Mm. Damn you, Craig. Always listening in.
Twitch did something recently so that it used to have a button at the bottom so that you could see who was in your chat, and they took that away. Oh, they moved it to the top. Never mind. They just moved it and made it look differently. Okay. So, hello everybody. We are down 3 players. One will be joining us. The other 2 are still in transit from Gen Con.
Not our fault.
Who would like to do a recap?
There were some crocodiles.
We killed them. And I think someone wants some boots.
Twilling cast fairy fire.
Yeah, the fairy
Inordinately
fire
proud of
really
that.
helped.
He's really proud of that.
That giant crocodile had a nice attack bonus, could have done some massive damage, and had a lot of hit points, but that fairy fire... That fairy fire made you guys tear it up, or let you guys tear it up. And then after that, you camped for the night, and in one of the watches in the middle of the night, a small 6-inch shadow figure with a white mask of some sort was seen creeping away with something in their hands, and they were startled and they dropped it and took off. And it happened to be the tinderbox, I believe, from Nexus's pack.
Yes.
And inside the pack, as a payment for it, was a small gemstone. A very rough gemstone.
Yeah, what did I leave? The tinderbox out? I thought I left the tinderbox for them in case they came back or something.
Yeah, I think you left it where they dropped it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But in the morning, the tinderbox is still there.
Okay. It's a very honest
so is
thief.
the gem.
Well, yeah. It's an honest thief, is that what that was? It's interesting.
Well, just they have a barter system where they live. They don't have the laws of a city.
Yeah, but yeah.
So technically, he doesn't consider himself a thief.
Probably.
Or something like fairies and changeling.
Yeah, maybe. So, I don't know. Do I leave the tinderbox out? I mean, they did pay for it, but I'll leave the tinderbox. I don't care. It's fine. Hopefully, the person when we leave will come and get it. I don't need it. It's all good. Little less weight.
And as you wake up in the morning, it is sunny with rain showers. There are smaller localized rain clouds filling the sky, leaving the days filled with both rain and rainbows. It is mostly sunny, and where you are in the jungle, still somewhat dry because the tree. Ouch.
Ooh, that was rough.
What was that?
I don't know.
Craig
got angry.
So that was probably joining.
Oh, we have someone joining. But I think their mic was really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Eugene.
Oh.
Was that on his phone? Is that why?
Possibly.
I'll make it better, hopefully, soon. I'll just listen for now.
Okay.
Yeah, it sounds like you're feeding back through.
we did get a full night's rest, right?
Yes, you got a full night's rest, so long rest, everything refreshes.
I think there's a checkbox on Beyond for that.
Yeah, there is.
There should be, yes.
Oh, yeah, button at the top.
I think I did it last time. Yeah.
So on the map, you guys
We've gone short ways upriver.
yeah. Now, so on this day, you can move 2 more hexes by boat because the weather is not too bad. So I assume you wish to travel further down.
Yes.
Up.
Or up. Whatever you want to call it.
Well,
That way.
upstream. You're traveling south. Who was assisting with the navigation?
That would be.
Twillenwell.
Or sorry, who?
By
okay.
remember.
What
Twillenwell
is-
will by remembering where he's been.
What is Twillen's survival roll?
Okay.
Don't roll it, just let me know what the bonus is.
Oh, +4.
+4, okay. So Azaka is assisting you. She doesn't read maps very well, but she can point out landmarks and certain things like that. You know, we should be going roughly that direction. So let me roll your navigation. Are you traveling at a normal pace, slow, or fast?
Normal pace, unless anybody has any cause to sightsee.
No,
Oh.
normal is fine.
And just for clarification, I don't know, did anybody tell others about the small shadow creature thing?
Oh, would I have mentioned it? Wait, who else was on? I don't remember who else was with me at the time.
Fixer was on watch with you, so all the others were asleep.
No, I don't think I probably would have mentioned it. I mean, it was harmless. It wasn't there to like hurt us, so probably wouldn't have been.
Okay. So we'll assume that the others are in the other boat with you.
Okay. All the missing people are in one boat, and all
Yeah,
the people
just to
here
make
is
it
in
easier.
another. Easy enough. It's their fault for going to Gen Con.
It's the penalty boat.
Yeah. Look, we have Comic Con here today, but no, you don't see me there. I have Comic Con here in Tampa, so.
That's kind of cool. Nexus.
Yes.
You notice up ahead seems to be boats also, canoes, traveling in your direction.
We didn't see them previously? That's interesting. I wonder
No.
where they started.
They're coming from the direction you're heading, traveling in your direction.
Oh, okay. They're going upriver instead of downriver kind
Yep.
of thing, right? Or opposite, whatever you want to call I will point that out. Guys, looks like there's somebody else coming up. This another group of travelers, I suppose, or somebody we should be concerned about.
Everybody paddle casual.
Ears would want to look. Incidentally, is the audio better now?
Yes.
It is. Although
Yes,
I
it
don't know
is.
if we're getting the same echo, though.
You are getting the same echo?
No, I don't hear it yet, so I don't know.
Oh,
I can't
oh,
speak
no.
to that.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it. I could hear it very clearly last time. At the very least, it sounds.
Yeah, I got the headphone. All right, cool.
That helps. But yeah, I point out. Let's keep it calm, but keep your hands on your weapons. We don't want to be surprised.
How far away is he? Or it?
The other boat.
Yeah, how far is it?
Right now, it's probably about 100 feet ahead, maybe 200 feet ahead.
Okay, if we get closer, I'll try to use my divine sense, but I gotta be within 60 feet, so.
What is ears is keen eye see?
Roll me a perception check. Or actually, what's your... do you know what the bonus is? I can roll it.
Let me double check. I think +6. I will check. Yeah, since passive perception 16. Yeah, 6.
Okay.
And I realized I don't have the integration with Roll20 because I'm on a 9.
Yeah, I figured that much, but I do. I can load up your character and roll straight from there. But I'll do it manually. So I rolled you a 19. It looks like
You cut off what?
yeah, it looks like there's maybe 5 people in a single canoe, and they have another canoe that they're towing behind them. One of the people in front, who does not seem to be rowing, because there are 5, so 4 are rowing, is wearing robes, but they are not long flowing robes. It looks like, for practicality's sake, loose bits have been tied up or cut off.
Guess we'll just wait to get closer to see what's up. Keep an eye on them. Make sure that if they start making any kind of aggressive move, then we'll worry about it then. But I'm not too concerned.
All right. As we'll say you get within.
I remember when we get 60 feet, he uses that ability thing or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, once they get like under 100, it's going to be like waving and going, "Hello!"
Yeah, when you
And
start to
there's that.
wave, they seem to start waving at you back. And what does Does prestidigitation let you? No, that's thaumaturgy that lets you increase the sound of your voice. Okay, so never mind.
Oh, they're waving back, so it's probably a good sign. So we'll see. We'll just keep moving closer.
Well, I mean, as long as they're not waving like spears.
True, they're not like shaking their weapons at us or anything, right?
They are not shaking their weapons at you.
And I feel safer.
At about 50 feet, so Thrak, what does your sense do for you?
Thrak?
Hello?
Oh, sorry about that. I forgot I had push to talk on. As an action, you can take good and evil. Until the end of your next turn, you can sense anything affected by the Hallows spell or know the location of any celestial fiend, undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
So if there's some outsider type creature, then we should know is basically, or you should know is that basic.
Yeah, or if they're under the cover of a Hallows spell, which can interfere with detection.
I see.
Though Hallows are generally stationary, so.
And I don't think you have vision on these yet, so...
If they have total cover, then I wouldn't be able to detect anything.
No, they don't have... I mean, on the map, it was set for nighttime and nobody had lights, so I made it daytime.
And we appreciate it.
So nobody seems to come off as fiend or fey or whatever others you sense. You kind of get a normal sense from them. Now, they are traveling downstream and you are traveling upstream, but relatively you move about the same speed because the river moves very slowly. And at that point, the one in the front, you should turn back. And he kind of nervously looks over his shoulder back the way they have been coming from.
Why?
There are ghouls that way. We narrowly escaped. We lost a few of our companions to them.
They're in the river?
They may be, or they may be on land. We got to our boat and have been coming, but they were shadowing us for a while. They're probably still out there somewhere.
How many?
Oh, maybe a dozen?
Ghouls, huh? Interesting.
How far?
Oh, we've been rowing for maybe a half of an hour?
Maybe we can find a spot here on the land somewhere to wait for them? That's defensible?
You want to wait for them?
I'm not talking to the other ones, Joe. I'm talking to my friends.
I know,
Yeah,
but
they're within
they're
shot.
in hearing distance now.
Yeah, we can.
I kind of
wait.
stare at him like he's overhearing a private conversation. I'm not trying to talk loudly to him, okay?
Yes, it's probably something we can handle if we need to, because we do have to go that way. So,
Yeah.
regardless, if they're in the way, we've got to go.
But I mean, there's like all sorts of
Are
trees.
they-
Like there's a fallen log over there.
Yeah, actually, if you want, you may join us. All of us together could probably take them down easier without too much of an issue, and your journey would be easier for it. Just
That's really good. That's a good idea.
Are they actually in the water? Or are they on one of the shores?
yeah, do they walk in water?
They
Probably
got to
ghouls,
us
right?
when we were camping, so it was on land. If they've traveled into the water, they may be. He kind of looks down off the side of his boat. Not a pleasant thought.
What side of the shore were they? Were they?
The east side. He
Yeah,
looks
if we
to
could
his
set
right.
up if we could set up a little bit of an ambush on them, wait a bit, see if they're even following you. If they're not, then you can go on your way, and we'll go on our way, and we'll deal with them on our own. Or you can travel with us for a little bit until we can reach them, and we'll take them down. We'll take care of them all together.
I'm curious. Our right or their right?
He said east. So
He looked to his right.
Okay, so his right would be that way. So that log isn't going to do us a bit of good unless you want to stay at range.
oh yeah, the range people can stay on one side of the shore, and the other people can stay on the other. Or we can mix it up, either one.
Well, I mean, no, I mean like if they're on the right hand side, they're gonna have to cross the river to get to the left hand side.
Right.
Left hand side makes a good place that we can defend against because they'd have to come out of the water. Right? The log would make something we could get behind.
But what do you guys say? A little bit of a team up could probably make this a lot easier. And I'm sure you don't wish to end whatever trip it is that you were on over these guys if you don't have.
The two kind of their guides, I guess, are in the back rowing. They don't look in the best condition. The one of them is female, and I'm afraid we would have no magic to offer. Their ambush cost
Drained
us
you?
most of our resources.
Also means they're. I'm
You want
assuming
to
you took
continue
a few
on?
of
Go
them.
ahead.
Yeah,
You want to
obviously.
continue? Yeah, you don't have to stay with us. It's just an option.
I will stay. I will stay in case there are any wounded. I do still have my a kit. I can help the wounded that way if there are any.
Looking at it, the rest of his people. Which one of you are generally ranged that you guys can just handle for some barraging with the rest of the range people here? Because if that's the case, then it should keep you out of harm's way for the most part. We have a variety of tanks if we need to. Well, okay, wait, do we have any?
Just me.
Okay, we have him. He can soak all the damage. It's fine.
I will do my duty to face the undead.
The one in front
Or command.
with the tied up and torn robes. I do still have firebolt at my disposal and I believe one magic missile that I can lend.
Okay. All right. See, look, if we can set up a good ambush spot, then we could take these guys down, and then you guys can do a proper rest without having to be attacked, and that way you can journey wherever you planned on going. What do you guys say?
And the female speaks up. She looks like a priest. Very well. We will stay for that.
Good.
Put us ashore over there. And they
Yes.
kind of turn and go that way.
All right. So yeah. So let's see. Because they're going to come over on this side, basically.
Well, we don't know, but that
Right.
was the
That's where they were before.
Yeah.
I point and say they may wish to pull their boats ashore to give them cover in case these things pass us by. I saw a clearing back behind us on the right side.
Yeah. Yes. Plus, during the fight, we don't want to lose the boats, so it's a good idea. Let's see. What else do we want to do? They're going to go over there.
I will take this boulder here as my spot to try to draw them out.
Which
I don't know what
boulder?
you're indicating.
Yeah, I don't see the click or anything. Which boulder?
Is
Oh, is that a boulder? It just looked like a bush to me. Sorry.
No, I think that was mine.
it right there.
Can you click and hold with your mouse
Oh, he moved his
so that
token.
we
I
can
put
see it?
my
Like that?
I put my character
Oh,
on it.
you're standing in the water. Oh, okay. He's on the water.
There's so many
That's
on it, and I have to zoom out to see everything. I can't recognize details. I would appreciate it if you could
Sorry.
just click and hold. Ah, you want to be in the middle of the river.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so
That way
now
I
this
can that way I can draw them towards me, and then I can retreat to the shore.
Can you get to the shore from there easily?
Yeah, like how
Oh.
deep is this water?
In the middle of the river, it's probably a good 20, 30 feet deep.
Ooh. Okay.
Never mind.
Between that rock and the shore, though, there's probably 5 to 10 feet of swimming before it shallows up.
Okay. Yeah. So that would be a chore for you to get across.
Then I'll just come up here and on that corner.
Yeah, let's bring our canoes further up onto the land.
Yeah. Maybe
I'd be
over
a little
here.
concerned if the ghouls tried to drag them into the water.
I agree.
So, at least like 10, 20 feet in. Joe, why are you putting them?
Over here.
Trying to see if I can
Yeah.
make them movable by you guys, but apparently
Yeah,
they
I
are.
can move them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I no
There we
longer have
go.
a boat, so I moved to land.
Okay. You said a couple of them did not look in good shape. Are any of them wounded? Or they look like they have wounds?
Yes.
Appraise them. I have a cure light that I can spare on somebody. I would rather get one of them up on their feet before any ghouls showed up. So talk to them and see which one would most benefit.
Okay, so here's the tricky part. The range. Good lord. It's gonna be a tricky river.
Well, most of our weapons can cross it. What's the problem?
Yeah.
The only problem is I will not be able to do any real damage until they get across.
Until they get close.
Which is fine.
Well, I intend to cast Magic Stone a bunch of times. So at the very least, you'll be able to chuck a couple things at them.
60. Okay. Okay. Sadly, my largest range one is Chill Touch and does necrotic. I don't know if it'll be really effective against.
What's it say to do it against undead? Because I'm
Oh wait. No. Chill Touch is a good one against the undead. If you hit an undead, it also has disadvantage. That's right. Never mind. Okay. So it gets disadvantage on attack rolls if I hit him with it. Okay, cool. So this might actually. And that's the 120. Okay.
All
So
right, let's
I
see.
can roughly hit him over there. Okay, that's reasonable.
Joe, put our new friends behind the log. Let's arrange the canoes to be in front of the log, and then we'll be behind the canoe.
They explained that they won't be able to do anything from behind the log then. They don't have the range. They seem to have javelins. This one here, she is also
Well,
a
why
woman.
can't-
She has a longbow and a few arrows, though, so she is prepping her longbow.
They can't do anything with javelins from behind
That's
a
a
log?
Not
that's
across
a
the
long
river.
throw. That's a long
It's
throw.
it's
Okay.
at disadvantage. It's
They're
120 feet.
We're not planning on killing them all on the other side of the river,
Right?
right?
No, that's they're just saying that. Well, we're going to kill as many as we can
No,
on the other
they
side.
have
of the river. That's the
spears.
point.
They tap out at 60 feet.
Right. So when they come out of the river on our side, use the spears.
Assuming they come across. Yeah, gotcha. Let us handle it. Basically, let us handle it until they get close enough, and then that's fine. We'll handle it until. We only need them to be involved if we start getting them onto our side.
Taban,
Right.
however, is standing there with his, what does he have left? I think he lost his spears in the river, but he still has...
No, we got a couple of his spears back. Remember, we pulled them out.
Yeah, he has one
Okay.
left.
Can't remember.
Okay. So in terms of tactics of attacking them while they're on the other side of the river, if that is the case, I, and if somebody else wants to join me, could be inside a canoe that is floating in the river, like on that rock, and waiting for them, and we could take a couple actions. But I would think it would be most advantageous to fight them when they come ashore on our side, or approach on our side.
Yes, but that's assuming they cross the river. If they don't, then they just move on forward, right? Because
Right. If they just keep going downstream on the other side of the river, that's not a problem for us.
that's true, I suppose. But they might find a shallow place to cross and then come up behind us later
At which
on
point
when
we
we're
were
resting.
getting back in our canoes and going back upstream.
Yeah, I suppose. I just get the feeling that they might come back to haunt us if we leave them be.
And something might come out of the jungle too. I mean, there's really not much we can do to stop something like that.
Yeah, I'm sure. But either way, I can hit them from afar and see if I can't draw them across anyways. So let's see. We'll see if I can't pepper them and see if it draws them into some sort of raid.
So does anybody want to get in the water, like in a canoe,
Not
in the
particularly.
middle?
Current is a problem.
Okay, then I think we can pretty much let that be. Let that idea go.
Yeah.
Okay. So back to my first question: can I heal one of them? Would that help? Does one of them look like?
The two, can you see their name tags or no?
No, but I
Not
see
really well.
the two that you're clicking.
Okay. They both seem rough, but minorly wounded. I mean, they're about kind of at half capacity, but you don't think they have all that many hit points to begin with, so healing one of them might help.
Okay, then I'll heal. I'll cast Cure Light on him. Does Beyond roll that? Cure wounds. I don't know what that just did. Oh, it did. Okay.
Did you
Wow,
want to
I
do
healed
it at
him for
second
18.
level?
No, what the hell?
You test that second level.
Is that better? Here you go,
Okay.
5.
Alright, he seems a lot better. And I got ears ready so I can take prompting there. Alright, so
Okay.
you guys are there prepping. Like I said, Taban wants to be out there in the front waiting. And Azaka too. While she does have
Okay.
a longbow, she would rather be up there keeping them from you using her scimitar.
If they get up close and personal, yeah.
If they get up close and personal, yes. And so you're waiting. You know, the mage is scanning. The priest, who seems to be in charge, is hanging in the back. She has her healer's kit ready. The scout with her longbow is, and that token looks like, no, it's a female too, okay. So she's there scanning. And then Ears, from Ears' hip, there is this odd sound that starts to emanate. And you guys are not surprised. As I find them.
I roar at them.
Quickly turn around
Challengingly.
and look behind. Or the south.
HH, there they are. As they burst out of the bushes over on this side.
Of course.
Some of them.
Sure. Just can't be convenient, can they?
I pat the dagger at my, or pat the dagger at my side.
Some are on that side.
Okay, selecting token and initiative, right?
Yes.
And
Yeah. God, that was a horrible roll.
Ooh, not bad. I will take.
I've been rolling crappy initiatives all weekend.
Holy crap. That's probably going to be my last good roll.
Oh,
Oh,
hold
I
on.
totally expect epic flailing.
Let's see. Nexus has a 16. Thrak has a 19. The others are still on here. I need to delete.
Are they? I don't see him.
The turn order?
Yeah, the turn was clear on my end. That's weird.
I just see the three of us.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep. Yep.
I've got
Just a
giant
three.
crocodiles still.
Weird.
Are you on the same table?
Yeah.
I hope so.
See, you have new instances. Twillin with a 5, Thrak with a 19,
Yep.
but Thrak is also up here with a 22.
Restart your table, I guess?
No, I'm just deleting them. Alright.
What the hell is that?
Ears gets advantage on initiative. So it takes the 17.
A zombie? Or a ghast, maybe? I don't know.
It might be something. Well, it might still just be a ghoul, but just a big ghoul.
Ghouls tend to hang out with ghast.
Yeah, it might be a guest.
It doesn't matter. I shall charge them regardless.
Oh no.
No, it matters if it's a ghast.
Yeah.
If you get close to a ghast, it can be an issue.
Cool.
They are not the cuddly type.
No, they are not.
Well, regardless, I gotta get up there and slow them down.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, you're. Oh, you go before me, but that's okay. I don't think you can reach him this round, anyways.
No, but I can get in position so they don't reach you.
Yeah, sure. No, that's fine. That's fine.
Unfortunately, our guide and gladiator are kind of hosed.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Don't worry too much. It's never the initial bad guys you need to worry about. It's the ones that come up out of the water after you leave us.
Yeah, right. When we think the world is safe.
Yep.
It's really
Oh.
hot in the house today.
That's why I want to try to get up next to the guide. That way I'm not
I
too
beat
far out of either.
one person.
Yeah. Let me turn on my fan. It's hot.
Well, these headphones
All right,
don't
so
charge
Azaka
'em.
is first. Azaka. She's going to ready an action until one gets within range. And then she will attack one that gets within 5 feet of her. Thrak, you are up.
Okay. Can I cross the canoes without being in difficult terrain?
From side to side.
Yeah, basically, I want to get to here.
Yeah, I'll let you.
You just like leap over the canoes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if I'd have enough room or anything like that, and I didn't want to come down in a canoe. Alright, and for my action, I am going to, since this is all undeady stuff and Kellenborg hates it, I am going to channel divinity, and I am going to give my weapon a +1 to attack rolls. I try turning them, but I think they just laugh at me. Also, all I do is frighten them and they'd run away, and then they come back in like 20 minutes.
So are you done?
Yes, those movement, action. I don't really have anything for a bonus action, so I'm done.
Alright, so Ears is next.
I would like to hop over the log. I use my cannon action to stealth, and then pop out and shoot the closest one, or whichever one I have clear line of sight on.
Get him, Ears.
It's probably a good option.
Alright, you have a short bow. 80-30, you are in range.
And since I have advantage, that is sneak attack as well.
You get to roll
Did
again.
it just roll 1d20?
Yeah, it only rolled one attack. You have to roll a second attack. This should be advantage.
Alright, so the damage will be 17 if it hits.
Yeah.
Oh, it's already hitting, but let's see if there's a crit. No, so 17.
Almost a crit, man. One
All
away.
right.
The short arrow slams into its shoulder and it kind of spins slightly but doesn't seem to lose momentum as it continues at you.
You hit this one, right? That's the one that hit.
Yeah. The scout from over behind the log doesn't want to shoot through you, so she's going to shoot across the river. What's a longbow range?
120, 600.
Okay, so she's not quite in. Wow, double
Oh.
20s for a crappy 4 damage.
Wow, terrible damage for that
She rolled a 1.
on both
She rolled a
dice.
1 on damage.
Double crits and do 4 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 damage, because damn.
It was the most painful paper cut that thing has ever had.
That arrow goes right through its left eye, but unfortunately the ghoul doesn't seem to notice.
Yeah, that's it.
Nexus, you are up.
I'm gonna, since they're nicely bunched up, I was gonna use the other one, but no, I'm gonna use Ice Knife and right at the center. And so I think this is a roll. Yeah, so I have to roll to hit. Wow, and I roll a 1. That's just sad. But if I miss, does it? No, just on a hit. On a hit or miss. Okay, it explodes. So they still have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
All 3 of them.
Alright, we'll go from left to right.
Okay.
Dex,
If they fail, they take the 4 cold damage.
Alright. Number 1 gets a 4. Number 2 gets a 16.
Of course.
And number 3 gets a 9.
Okay. So those 2 will take the 4 cold damage. Not great damage, but that's okay. A tiny bit.
Alright, the mage is up.
Oh, I'm gonna move behind that canoe too. There, like that.
Let's see, Firebolt has 120 feet, so he is going to hit the same one that the others have been hitting. And that one crumbles. Slumps to the ground.
Teamwork.
Alright, Taban. I can't quite run up and attack one.
Oh, yay, something died.
He's gonna ready his action too for the first one that gets within range. Alright, Tribal Warrior number 7. They have 60 feet range, so they're pretty much...
Right at range.
Well, one of them might have a chance to hit that guy, so let's do that. But he's at disadvantage. Oh, 14 still hits. For 5 damage, alright. Twillin, you are up.
Okay.
Azaka, you guys can hear her cursing. These things move too slowly. Come here.
Joe, these 3 across the river, they look like they're going to proceed up a little bit before crossing the river, or they're going to enter the water right where they're at, or what sort of direction are they going?
They are coming in this direction.
Okay, cool. I'm going to cast. First, I'm gonna.
Actually, that direction.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast. Okay, I'm gonna cast Spike Growth which has a range of 150, and I'm gonna center it because it's got a 20-foot radius. Can I draw a circle?
The little drawing
Maybe I
tool
can.
you should be able to.
I'm looking for it.
Right underneath the arrow.
The paintbrush, it should say draw shape, and you should be able to draw a circle shape.
Not giving me a circle option.
Oh no, circle is hold Alt. If you hold Alt while you're doing it, it'll draw the circle.
Okay. And
Another thing I can do is do this.
And you can give him control over it.
now I'm gonna have to
Oh, goodness.
select what I just drew and delete it.
Actually, I
Okay.
think it'll be easier to make it small and give it an aura. Hold on.
Yeah.
Because that would just block everything.
I think the Death Star just shot at us.
Yeah, right?
Can you
It's
get in
got
control of it?
Somebody watch the Tabaxi. God is playing with a laser pointer.
What? Who?
There you go.
And if you hold Alt, you can place it at an intersection.
Can you hear me? By the way?
Yeah. You're a little faint, but yeah, we can hear you.
Alright. I need to charge another one. Alright.
Which corner do you want?
I'm hoping to center right there. We go. That looks good. I place it there.
Okay.
Now they can see it when I cast it, so they are aware that it's there.
What's the effect?
Anybody that I can post it in chat.
Oh, you know what? I didn't roll initiative for any ghouls.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, no wonder none have been coming up. Hold on.
Yeah. If they can't see it when I cast it, they can try to. You can roll to see whether or not they'll notice when they come into view. But otherwise, they take 2d4 damage every square they move in that area.
Someone's got 19. Jeez.
I looked up at the initiative order. It's like, wow, we're already down to 5 and none of them have gotten to act yet?
Don't need turns. It's okay. We'll just keep peppering them.
They're dead. How smart can they be?
That's right.
Alright, so... Does that do any... immediately on it when it's cast, or only when they move?
No. Only when they move.
Okay. So, let's do the others that have already had their turn and just do them out of order here. Let's see, speed 30 feet. See, they can't move and attack, so instead they're just going to move up.
That's why I didn't want to have him.
And we'll make Thrak go first next time around. Alright, next ghoul. Is this one across the way?
Well, there was somebody before me, wasn't there?
Alright, let's see. They have an int of a 2. or sorry, 7. They're gonna run through it. So
Ouch.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So
Oh my god.
12
Oh my
d4.
gosh.
12.
Wow. You just annihilated.
Didn't that count as difficult terrain? So wouldn't they only be able to go half?
No, it does not count as difficult.
It's not difficult terrain, which is even worse for it. Oh.
Piercing, though. So
So
if they are
that's-
resistant,
Did it just shred itself?
probably.
let's see, they are not resistant to piercing. Alright, so it actually dies there.
It impales itself multiple times on
Yeah.
multiple
I mean, it's
stakes.
running
Good job.
through, shredding its feet, and towards the end it just kind of falls and down it goes. Alright, let's see, Nexus Scout. Next goal would be 14, this one over here, so he's also going to run.
Well, that was probably the most effective spell that we're going to have cast today. It's awesome.
5 squares. So 10d4.
Okay. $23.
Oh, that last one does him in.
He falls into the water.
I can make it into the water, and then there's a couple spikes right under the surface of the water.
Yep. And then 12 is this one here. Alright. He also cannot move and attack, so he runs up there. Oh, Azaka readied an action, so let's do hers.
Yeah. So did the other one, didn't he?
Yeah, but
Or is
nobody
he?
got
Are they
next
not
to
close
him.
enough? Oh, I see. It says he should have moved first.
He should have. Alright, let's see. Azaka gets a 17 to hit for 7. Alright. Gassed on 9.
Twillin's dream is for someday some larger person is going to say to him out of the blue, "You're an annoying little bugger, aren't you?"
It's his dream.
Yeah. Everything you hoped for.
He's gonna move up to there, not be able to attack.
No.
And last goal over on this side.
He'll kill
Looks
himself
like 6 squares of it, so 12d. Actually, can he? I mean, they have a 7, so he's actually gonna.
too. He might. After seeing 2 of his own get themselves
Yeah.
impaled. Maybe enough intelligence to realize this is a bad.
So 2
Yeah, I don't like
squares of it.
This is a bad plan.
That's a good roll for 2 squares.
It was.
Alright. That puts us in proper order now. So anybody starting in .5 feet of the ghast, must make a DC 10 con save.
Ah, that thing.
Yep. Gas.
Hey, I'm out of range. I'm glad
And
it.
Azaka gets a 20. So she is fine.
So I have to make a con save.
At your turn.
Yep.
Not yet.
See,
Well, you said I was
Um,
going next, so.
She gets. She's gonna go for the gas, so she gets 2 attacks on it. First one is a 6, which misses. Second one is a 8, which misses. Wow. Alright, Thrak, you're up. DC 10 con save.
Okay, I get to roll with advantage since I have resistance to poison.
yeah, that's right. You're immune to disease too, right?
Yeah, I'm immune to disease, but I'm resistant to poison. That's or
Yeah.
be poisoned. Alright, that was annoying.
Alright, you are not poisoned.
Alrighty. So, I should have done this last turn. I didn't realize it was only a bonus action, but it's okay. So I'll use my bonus action now to activate my Flame Tongue Greatsword, and I am going to hit this ghast.
Alright. We shall see, because Azaka was pretty sure she was going to hit that gas too, but it's over there doing bullet time dodges.
That actually should be a 13, because unfortunately Roll20 doesn't factor in my +1.
And a 13 hits.
Excellent. So,
Which
for
is
my...
12?
Hold on. Oh, frag. There it is. Alright. I am going to go ahead and expend a spell slot to do Divine Smite. So I'm going to do an additional 2d8. So far it's 12.
Ooh.
21.
Not too shabby.
And even though it's a magical weapon, the other part of the divine, the channel divinity, makes my weapon magical for purposes of damage reduction.
Yeah. And that's not necrotic, so it doesn't resist it. Alright.
In fact, it's radiant. At
Yeah,
least
they
9.
don't have any special vulnerabilities to radiant.
Yeah.
Alright, still living ghoul. That one's going to attack Azaka.
I actually almost panicked there. I thought I didn't get Divine Smite till 4th level. I was like, oh no. But it was all the way at the bottom of the page.
It's going to claw at her. And miss. Alright, ears.
First to talk.
I would like to unmute myself first. Okay. Um, I would like to kind of start moving away, fake it, and actually just duck down to hide as my cunning action, and then pop out and hit the white. White was it? No,
Gassed.
one of those nasty things.
All
Too
right, so
close.
we'll move you over that way.
If I'm gonna move a bunch, I would. I was thinking of fainting that I'm moving away, but then coming back to the same spot. Stealthily. If you know what I mean.
Oh, well, you've got range regardless of where, so.
Okay. Well, wherever it makes sense. And they should have a gun. Oh, wait. First I need to... Theoretically, I should roll a stealth check to see if it's...
Oh. Yeah. I think that's greater than its
Maybe good.
passive, so. Alright, the 18 hits for 11 damage.
Yep.
And that's going to bring us to the ghoul. Oh, he's dead. Off the initiative he goes.
Isn't that a 17 damage?
No, the first one is the damage. The second one was just for the attack roll.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, he didn't get 2 attacks. No.
No,
Right.
he was saying the 18 hit. I was like, oh, okay, so we're going with the 18 and its damage.
Nexus, you are up.
All right. Should I go have fun with this guy? I don't know. Can give him just simple disadvantage on his next attack roll, or I can do my new spell, which I haven't used, which I think I would. Right. So then, all right. So like right there, I think I'm going to do it. I'm Maximilian's Earthen Grasp. So a big hand pops out of there and goes to grab the ghoul.
Who is it grabbing?
The gasp. I'm sorry.
I was about to say, you're going all the way over there for a ghoul? Okay.
No, the gasp.
I'm glad you have that much confidence in me.
No. Do I want to use my... He's going to get a strength save, but do I want to use my... That would use like all of my spell features if I did that. It's still early. It's probably a little... I'm in the mood. Why not? I'm going to use a heightened spell on it, so he has disadvantage on his save versus...
Alright, what kind of save is it?
It'll be a strength save.
Alright, disadvantage. He gets a 7.
Oh, look at that. He's going to fail. Wait, and why does it have 2 rolls on? Yeah, okay. So it will take that first 2d6 damage, and it is restrained until it can make another a strength saving throw, which it gets at the end of, as an action. He can do another strength save to break free of it.
He is going to break free on account of he is dead.
Oh, never mind. Darn, I was hoping to hold him for another round, but I guess not. That's okay. It was still effective. So I crushed him. And
Yep.
I didn't want to deal with the gas attack.
Anything else?
No, I think I'm good. I'm good now. I'm happy.
Alright. The scout, she's going to fire at that one across the way still. And she actually gets 2 attacks. So, first attack, crit for 8. Second attack for 7, so 15 damage.
that same scout that crit last time? Good lord. This one's on fire.
I'm picturing Nexus's earthen hand like wiping itself off on the ground before disappearing.
Yeah, right? It's just like, okay.
It's like, ew!
Hold on, I need to refresh my table. It's starting to lag.
Oh, wait. I can hold it. It's concentration. Sweet.
Ah, cool.
It's still there. It can grab another. Ooh, if someone can draw that ghoul on one of the ghouls in within 5 feet of it, I can grab it. It has to be within 5 feet. I should have put it
There's
right here. I
one.
didn't look
There's one right
Can you
there
really?
diagonally from it, 5 feet away.
because I had to put it. I don't think I could put it right on top of him. Hold on. No, it had to be unoccupied.
How helpful of Firefox. I refreshed it. I F5 to refresh it. And like after about 3 seconds, a web page is slowing down your browser. Yeah, that's why I'm refreshing it. Nice to tell me after the fact.
Could I put it here instead?
Hold on, I can't
I didn't
see
realize
anything.
it was concentration. It was all it needed was to be in an unoccupied space, and that was unoccupied. Oh, are you still refreshing?
Yeah.
My bad. Okay. I just wanted to put it in front of the guest instead of behind him. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool. So he's in range to grab again if assuming those guys don't die, but I think we're in a pretty good position to kill.
It's taken a while to refresh.
Oh, Eugene says he has VC installed if you want to try to add him.
I think it's working.
Well, we can't see you. You have no picture.
You might need to add permission. Go into the settings of VC and make sure that it's accessing your video webcam.
It's on an iPad, and apparently it's not designed for the iPad. It's designed for the iPhone, but I'll keep trying. But I can see you. Yes.
Ah, now we can see.
Woo. Okay.
But you can see me, or you can see Roll20.
No, we can't. Oh wait, we can see you. Aha!
Yeah,
I
I
see.
can see you.
Me?
So let me add you to the
Oh yeah,
overlay.
the game just got 20% better.
There we go.
I'm gonna have to cut off the top of your head because it shows your username and in hiding that. Alright.
Oh, wait, we lost you. We lost you, Eugene. Oh, there he goes. Okay.
I figured it out. I'm trying to do split screen with Chrome and VC, and as soon as I do that, VC stops doing it.
It didn't like that?
Well,
But I
welcome
still
to
see
the party.
I just destroyed that ghast. It is destroyed. It is like crumbled into like a big
You smushed
ball
it.
and spit out by my hand.
Crumpled it up like a tinfoil ball.
That's right. That's what he did. And then threw him
And then
over
you
and
squeezed all the gas juice out of it.
the gas juice.
That's
Oh,
disgusting.
jeez.
No gas juice, come on.
All right, and I believe it was one of the dude's turns. Yeah.
Alright, I got my stuff working now. So the scout made attacks. Ghoul. That one's dead. So off he goes. This one is still alive. So this one is going to...
if you're talking, you're on mute.
I'm on mute?
Or I also didn't hear.
I can hear you.
I can hear you as well.
So
I
that
think
one's
it's
going
only
to
you.
attack Thrak.
Yay! Come on, hit me.
In my resetting, I lost all of their info.
Wait,
so.
sorry. He's saying I'm the only one that can hear Joe.
Right. We can hear him just fine. It's just
I'll just hang up and come back again.
Alright, so it's going to claw at Thrak. With a 23 to hit.
Nah.
So you are not elf or undead, so you must succeed at a DC 10 con saving throw or be paralyzed for 1 minute.
Ouch. Is this a poison or just a natural ability?
Just natural ability.
yeah, they're nasty.
That's no fun.
Look, it's a concept. Oh.
Yeah, but I don't have a high con. Remember, I got one of the lowest rolls out of everybody in the group.
Yeah, that's right.
I honestly should have gone with the point buy.
You didn't have to go for a high charisma. Just saying. But you do resist it. Take the 7 damage, and Taban is up.
My charisma is the same as my con. That's with the +1 bonus.
Alright, so he is going to... this is the space that you put the hand in, right?
No, the one above
no.
the ghast.
Yeah. This one. In between everybody.
Okay,
Yeah.
and that one is not available now to be moved into?
Correct. Yeah, it is. It's part of. It covers that spot. So yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. Not to get inconvenient.
Alright, so Taban is going to move there. That's 15 of his movement. And he is going to attack with his spear. He has a shield. So first he is going to shield bash. For 9 damage. And And it has to make a DC 15 strength saving throw or be knocked prone. Which it fails. So now that it's prone, he gets an advantage on his next attack. For 11. Which kills that one. And then that was 15, so he's going to move another 10 and make his third attack. For another 11.
Ouch. Is it dead?
Yeah, it died of natural causes.
Face me, foul beasts!
I suppose.
And, you know, he runs up and does the shield bash and knocks it, and I mean, with his right hand where his spear is, I mean, he just stabs it right down through the neck, does a little twist, and then as he steps over it, he lunges and thrusts his spear into the gut of the last ghoul there, but it doesn't seem to kill it. The mage, however, is going to fireball. Not fireball, firebolt, because he has a cantrip. Unfortunately, a 10 misses. Alright, the tribal warrior.
Hold
Oh,
off a little bit.
What's that?
Twillin tells the warrior to hold off just a little bit.
I was simply going to ask, I still took 7 damage, correct?
Yeah. He glances at the priest back there, and she kind of nods to him, so he doesn't attack.
You're giving the dude an actual attack?
Alright, Twillin, you're up.
Twillin casts magic stone, and on some sling stones, and lets one of the tribal warriors grab one. Well, actually, there's 2 tribal warriors in front, right? So 1 each.
Yeah, okay.
And he's gonna throw the other stone. I'll roll. $13 to hit, 4 damage.
13 hit. That one falls.
Oh. The warrior's just like, dude, did you just take my kill?
You kill stealer.
You said there might be more. Keep an eye out.
Yes. Let's see, he's at the end of the round. Where are they?
You?
So, looking around, everybody's looking for more. Let me move these out of the way. Azaka is looking around, kind of frustrated. She's kind of dancing back and forth on the balls of her feet. And then a man. I will give you a description here in a moment.
Ears is hidden in the bushes right now.
He is kind of tall. Seems to be wearing...
Here
I'm sorry, what?
I was asking where Ears is. He is kind of behind the tree, but he did attack, so he's not actively.
Okay. Just curious.
I wish the handouts didn't have the names of what they are.
It's a
Well,
vampire!
Well, unless its name is Guy, Brian,
But
Guide
anyway,
to
there is this
City
roar,
of.
and a man comes from up above, like over the river, and crashes into one of your canoes and kind of rolls to the side underneath the canoe now.
Oh, wait, which canoe?
That
The
canoe.
one next to you.
Of course it is.
And following that man is... Now this one I can show you.
Did he land like he was dropped, or...
He landed like he was thrown.
Ah, okay. Not like on purpose.
No, not on purpose.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got the impression he comes slamming down, crouches, and then rolls under the... I didn't...
Oh, shite!
So one of those comes leaping from the trees and lands.
It's probably the tree that Ears was thinking of climbing up.
No, it was from over the river. And it lands there.
Oh, shite!
Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna have to make it mad.
And we'll say one of his attacks was used to throw the guy. It takes a step there, and it is going to... let's see, it only has a 5-foot reach. So it's going to punch the scout twice, the mage once, and then bite the mage. Or claw the scout twice.
And I feel really bad for keeping him here. I'm sorry, guys.
It would be us if it wasn't them.
The first one misses. The second one misses, okay, against the mage. Misses. Wow. And the bite against the mage.
Oh!
Hits. And why didn't it roll damage? There it goes.
Because it didn't know what it was biting into. He doesn't know where it's been.
Thrak, you are up.
Okay. Okay. God, this is gonna suck.
There are obviously people look up, and there are 2 more up in the trees coming your way.
2 more of those?
Yes.
Oh, I gotta kill this quick.
One is up here. I'll put them on the lair. They're over the river, but they are swinging through the tree. And the other one is over here.
Okay.
Probably there still.
Oh, man. Okay, I'm going to just have to engage the one I can get to. Which, if I measured it right, either way, I can get to... I'm just going to come in on this side. And that's if I went past the boats and just came up from below. So, yeah, and, yeah, I'm just gonna take a mighty Casey swing at this thing and pray. Okay, that's 22 points of damage. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and, yeah, it's time to expend another spell slot and do another 2d8. For, so 30 points of damage total. Hopefully that pissed it off.
That does seem to have pissed it off.
And this is where the pain begins.
Next is Ears.
Ears is gonna make his way to the opposite side of the log, from the opposite end of the log from the one that just landed. Yeah, up a little bit more, I suggest. Well, actually, that's fine. And then kind of sneak his way over there with the cunning action, and then pop up and shoot an arrow.
Alright. Let's do a stealth. Oh yeah, that's over his passive. Shooting an arrow at the one on the ground.
Yeah.
Alright, so it's going to be 14 damage if it hit. Nope, it misses.
Alright.
The scout cannot back up safely. So she drops her longbow, draws her short sword, and attacks twice. Crit on the first one for 10.
What is up with this scout?
I know, right?
MVP.
Nice. We're gonna recruit this scout.
Not to say, we're still on their scout after this. Good God.
Wait a second, this Ears is roll. Uh-oh.
What's that? Oh. Too bad she doesn't get sneak attack.
And then this thing is still up, right?
It is still up. Let's see. She has... Yeah, that's it. Her 2 attacks. Alright, Nexus, you are up.
I will take a step back. I don't know if this thing has reach or not, but I don't want to be in. And I will. I don't know how much it's got left yet, but I'll do frostbite on it, I think. It's got to make a constitution save. Probably got a good con, but we'll try.
Yeah, it's will save. Zombies don't do well against.
Alright, so Constitution, it fails.
Sweet.
No, why is it not rolling? Hold on.
It did, it rolled 6 damage. Is that wrong?
Oh no, that's right. That's right. That's right. And it has a disadvantage on its next weapon.
On its next attack?
Yeah, failed save the target takes has disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll it makes before the end of its action.
Okay. That ghoul is up. The mage. The mage is going to cast a spell in a panic.
Oh, Misty Step. Okay.
And he is GTFOing further into the bushes.
I can
And
see
then-
that being a good.
As long as he can see.
Yeah, ground level you can kind of see into there. And then he is going to firebolt.
He casted a spell, didn't he?
That's a bonus action. Firebolt, he can still cast a cantrip.
Ooh.
And misses.
Which is a shame, because that would have been some nice damage.
Yeah. Well, good on the damage. That's that.
Taban. He lets out this battle cry of glee. And not waiting for the one still coming, he runs up that way and starts with the big one that's on the ground.
I kind of wish he had stayed down there.
Yeah.
Let's see, he can't knock over the big one, so he's not even going to bother. He's going to make 3 attacks on the big one. First one will hit. Second one will hit. And it dies, but he stabs it again anyway. Oh, hold on. When it drops, it gets to make a saving throw. So the first one would have killed it, so this might actually matter. DC 5 plus the damage taken, so this is a 17. For the first one, yes.
Oh.
So the second one would then drop it again, and that was 9 damage, so 14. Makes it, and then the third one would have been another 9. For 14, so it's still up with 1 hit point.
Oh my gosh, this thing. Okay.
Alright, the Tribal Warrior. Twillin, go ahead and roll your Magic Stone since you have the stats for it.
Okay. They have the same proficiency bonus as I do.
Yeah, it uses your attack bonus and your damage.
Oh, wrong one. Sorry, that's my shillelagh. There you go.
That
21
hits.
for 7.
Alright, it makes a con save for DC 12. It makes it.
Eventually, this thing's got to fail this stupid set.
Well, isn't magic stone considered a magic item?
Yeah.
Weapon?
Yeah, but zombie thing, it's like fire, I think, and a crit.
Radiant or crit.
Oh, radiant. Okay. Yeah, it came up last night when they killed the beholder zombie in my game.
Alright, the other
last-
one up here. It lands on a boat and crushes it.
Well, there went one of their boats.
And it's going to, let's see, 2 attacks against the priest and 2 against the scout.
They can't kill that scout, man. That scout's a game changer.
Oh,
Let's see, that's going to hit for 5 damage. Second attack is going to hit for 6 damage.
oh.
So
That was-
total of 11.
That was versus the healer.
Yeah. And now
Yeah, I
the
hope
scout,
that's a hardy healer.
yeah, the scout not so much.
Ooh.
For 6 damage. And then again for 8 damage, so 14 total.
Yeah, but she's...
yelps in pain. She looks very badly damaged, but she's still up.
Oh crap. Okay.
She's the only one critting here. We need her to kill these things.
Right.
Alright, Twillin, you're up.
Okay. Twillin is going to come up on this one, cash away, and smack it. $21 for only 3 points of damage. Yeah.
This one here.
Yeah.
Alright, let me make
So.
a save. It needs a 8.
Yeah. Damn! One more point of damage and I would have taken it down.
That's sad.
Alright, and the last one. It lands here, and Azaka's the only one there, so it's going to go all 4 on her. Oh, and the bite.
Oh. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, this thing actually... I was wondering if it... It's got 4 arms. I was like, oh, it's only swinging 2 at us. We're okay. The other arms are broken.
Oh wait.
Let's see,
That
1
should miss her.
hit, 1 miss, 1 crit.
Oh, a crit.
It was nice knowing our guide.
Alright, so let's see, there's the crit. No, that's not the crit, that's just a
No,
normal
that
one.
should be the regular. Yeah, you have to roll on the crit.
There's the crit, so 10 totals, or 12 total so far. A third attack. Misses.
Good.
And the bite hits
Oh.
for 5. Alright. So this thing just pounds on her, and she seems to be taking it.
She took it on the chin.
Alright, last tribal warrior is going to throw it at this one too, so go ahead and roll that magic stone again.
Okay.
Either crit or roll high damage.
Yeah, well.
Well, with this many things...
Oh!
There it is.
Nice.
Double crit.
Awesome!
It takes
goes
all
down.
the damage.
That's great.
That's awesome.
Okay, so I know what I'm doing. My turn.
That magic stone hits it dead center in the forehead and kind of cracks through and impales the skull, and the zombie wobbles for a moment and then falls back into the river.
What are you talking about? That was a railgun shot. It went clean through. It's still flying.
Alright, Azaka's up. She is going to return the favor now. She gets 2 attacks. First one hits. Second one hits for 8 total.
Did you roll on the table?
Yeah,
No.
her rolls are hidden.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh crap, do I need to refresh my page?
Alright, the next Gurulon zombie is dead, so Thrak, you're up.
Alright, well, I'm not going to be able to attack this round, so I'm moving down. I am casting my spell, and then I'm moving down. And that is all my spells.
What spell did you cast?
Divine Favor, I cast it on I can only cast it on myself. And hold on. And so basically, my prayer empowers. It's a bonus action to cast that. So never mind. I will be able to attack. Your prayer empowers your divine radiance until the spell ends. Your weapon attacks deal 1d4 radiant damage on a hit, and it lasts up to a minute as long as I can maintain concentration, which may not happen after this round. But here's hoping. So I run up and I try to smack it.
Smack that zombie ape.
And I crit!
Well,
See, that's 24. Roll your d4 radiant.
Do you want me to roll 2d4 or just 1d4 and double?
Oh, 2d4, sorry.
So 4 points.
So 28
So-
damage.
Yep. Hopefully she did a little damage on her rolls.
she did.
Alright, that's a nice solid hit.
But it didn't kill it.
No.
Damn!
Alright, Ears is up.
You're gonna hide behind the log and hit the lower of the zombie.
The lower one? Okay.
Yep.
See the stealth roll. Yep. Alright, 2 rolls, first damage. Looks like 15 damage. Alright, the scout. For her action, she is going to disengage. And move back. Because she is hurting. Next issue, you're up.
Oh, I'm the one that told them to get into this mess. Might as well protect them. We got our friendly paladin down there. You two can handle that one. So
Yeah.
I will. I think I'm gonna go. Well, I don't think the earthen grasp thing. That's since it's medium, I wouldn't be able to grab these things, right?
It's large.
No, I mean the earthen grasp thing is medium. It's considered medium. I would not be able to grab these creatures because they are large. Right?
I don't know. Does it say it's limited to a size?
You might be at disadvantage.
Most grapples are like one size large.
It does not say either way.
Well, you did heighten it initially.
Yeah,
It's
that's the other one, but I can't heighten this one because I don't have the points for
It's
it.
magic.
Yeah. All right. So I will. I should be able to grab it then. It's gonna get a strength save, which is probably a good save for it, but it's worth a shot because if I can restrain it, it wouldn't have any actions, so it can't hurt anybody if I can restrain it. So it's worth a shot to try.
Let's see, you choose a 5-foot square. One creature it can see within 5 feet, so there's no size. Alright, no size.
Okay. So I will put it right here.
Can you move your circle? I didn't see where.
Oh, I guess. Yeah, because I won't use the other. Let me move my circle. Why? What happened? Jerks. Oh, there it goes. I got it.
Yeah, some drawings you have to zoom in a lot closer before it'll let you grab it.
Yeah.
It's a shame earthen grass
Actually,
get better the higher you cast it at.
right there. Good.
Good.
And I will grab him, and he gets a strength save. And I should have saved my bonus on the other one, but that's okay. I didn't know.
What's DC does he need? Alright, he makes it.
Ah,
Does he take damage anyway?
no, I don't think he does. As an action, you can. No, it does not look like it.
Yeah, it's only
I'm
on a failed
confused.
save.
Yes.
Oh, half as much on a successful save.
Oh
He
yeah.
takes half
Yep.
damage.
Half. He does take half. Cool.
Takes 4. Okay.
So as an action, I can have him reach for. Oh wait, it says a different creature, so I can't have him attack the same creature twice. Is what I think it is. Okay. Sad.
Hold on. Yeah, because it's restrained. As an action, you can have it let go of that one and reach a different creature. Or you can also have it move. So the other one that you were concentrating on can actually move.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, but I can't concentrate on both at the moment, could I?
No, that's what I'm saying. You don't have to cast the second one. You can move the first one 30 feet.
Oh. Okay, I see what you're saying. Oh, okay. So I could just do the initial attack with this one.
So if you want, that other one was down here, 30 feet. You can move it not all the way up to the top one, but you can move it closer to the bottom one and try to grab it.
Sure.
And we'll just call that roll for it instead.
Oh, I see. Instead of casting it again, I would just move the one that I have.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I'll move that circle down to the other one then.
That way I didn't have to use a spell slot for it.
Right.
Right. Makes sense. Okay, cool.
Alright, the mage, he's going to firebolt the one on his priest. hits. And well, he had one magic missile left, so he... Oh no, that's a bonus. Never mind, it's not a bonus. Alright, Taban. Taban steps on the corpse of this other one. You have never faced a champion, but now you face me. And he jumps at this.
Good job, Tavon.
Oh no, that's where it was.
It was up one.
So
That's it.
since I beat him at arm wrestling, does that mean I'm the champion now?
Arm wrestling, not in the arena.
I'm the champion of arm wrestling.
And he is going to, in a quick flurry, stab this thing 3 times with his spear. Hit. Hit. And hit. For 30.
Oh, they have very low AC.
He stabs it, twirls, stabs it from the other direction, twirls again, stabs it up through the chin. It's still up though.
Well, also, I think he's a barbarian, so I think he's raging right now.
I think he is too.
Alright, the tribal warrior. They are... Yeah, gonna come up here. They get advantage because they have an ally next to it. So he hits for a whopping 2. Alright, now this one... he's gonna go 1 at the priest, 1 at the tribal warrior, and 2 at Taban. And the bite at Taban. So priest first. That's gonna hit for 6.
We might be down a priest.
Tribal warrior. I think that misses. Yep, that misses. Alright, 2 at Taban. Hit and hit. For 15. And the bite. For 20.
At least we're forcing it to spread its damage, so that's useful because for chances of anything going down like that is.
Alright, Twillin, you're up.
Twillin scrambles up on the edge of the log and touches Taban and casts Cure Wounds at level 2. Seriously? That is a really crap roll.
Is that it? You still have some movement?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna stay perched there.
Okay. The next one's gonna go 2 at Thrak, 2 at Azaka, and the bite at Thrak. So let's do Thrak first. 22.
Oh yeah, that hits.
So the bite does 10.
What's up with the +4 piercing?
The other roll was a crit, so if it had advantage, it would have crit, but it doesn't.
Ah. So 10?
10. And then 2 claws. 21. Does a 12 hit?
Yep.
A 12 hits you?
Oh no, no, 12 doesn't hit. I'm sorry. The 21 hit.
So 6 more.
Ow.
And then 2 at Azaka. A crit and a miss. For 9. Okay.
And I have to make a Constitution save. Twice. Nope, didn't make it. Because that was like what?
Only 10 damage. Oh, the bite.
Yeah, but I
the
only
claw
got-
hit you for 6 too.
Yeah, so I
Yeah,
would
you
have
need
needed.
DC 10.
Yep, so my spell fades. Which I thought it would.
Alright, last tribal warrior. Also runs up and stabs at this guy with advantage. For 6. Alright, your guide. She stands there. She seems to be exhilarated as she slices at this thing again twice. Hit for 4. And miss. Sadly, she does very low damage.
I would have
Thrak,
sold
you're
for a
up.
crit. Okay, thankfully my +1 doesn't go away, so. That'll be a 23.
That hits.
So 16. Because unfortunately my D4 went away.
Alright, it needs to roll a DC 21. Thank you for the bits there. And it makes the 21.
Oh, of course it does.
Are you kidding me?
It's so bad. It's great.
It's always by
Alright.
1. It's like, oh, it needs a 21 or better. There it is.
Ears, you are up.
Which one was just
The lower one
up? Rowan?
is on its last leg.
Yeah, I think he'll go after that one. Maybe move down, like there's a tree further down, right? Hide behind.
Yeah.
It probably doesn't matter too much where, but yes, hide behind something, then pop out and shoot that one.
I'm hoping we have it pretty well distracted down here, so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait a minute.
Nope.
It's passive is an 8. You just get by it.
Ooh, awesome.
So even if I roll a 1, it's still... No, not an
Why
armed
am I
strike.
rolling unarmed?
Did you de-equip a weapon?
Yeah, let's do the bow. 12
All right,
damage.
so it hits for 12.
12 damage.
That
So
means
it
17.
needs a 17. And it gets a
Alright.
13.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it died.
Down that one goes. Alright, the scout dropped her bow closer to the other one, so she's just kind of panting. Not doing a whole lot. Nexus, you're up.
I could try damage or I could try the grab, but he's got a really good strength, so I'm gonna probably make the strength save again. So I'm going to we'll throw a rock at him. We'll catapult him. But I'll do the level 2. Why not? Let's go hard.
Alright. What
Let's
kind
see
of
if I
save
can
does
hit
he
him.
need?
I don't think he gets a save. Oh yeah, he has. He gets a deck save.
Hopefully this monkey isn't very dexterous.
He is. Is that his 13 or 16? I mean,
Yes.
sure.
Does he take half or anything?
No, I don't think. That's the negative about the spell, I think. Yeah, no, not half. It's the only negative about this. That's okay. I got some first levels for him later if I need it.
Well, you're still maintaining, because
Yeah, but
it
that's
only launched
it,
once.
yeah. Do what? No, the catapult's instantaneous, so I gotta cast it
Rats.
again if I want to use it. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I still have. It's a first level spell, so I just upgrade. I can still throw 3d8s around if I need to.
Alright, so the mage. He's going to do his magic missile.
No save for it, just damage.
Ten, not bad.
3 bolts go flying out of his hand and Alright, Taban is up. First attack. Misses. Second hits for 11, so it needs to make a 16. Third attack. Hits for 11, so it needs to make a 16 again.
Oh,
And it goes
Down.
down.
Awesome.
the other two were not nearly as tough as that first one. That first one would not drop.
And that first one just shrugged everything off.
Right up until the critical hit, right through his forehead.
Yep.
I will look around to make sure there's no more.
There is no more.
Everyone okay?
No!
There's
got,
a lot of
kneeling.
heavy breathing. Azaka grins. Yes. Yes, I am okay.
I
The
will.
only casualty was the boat.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, one boat.
Somebody check the guy who hit the boat.
Yeah, I'll walk out to the other group that we invited to say, you guys okay?
Everybody's kind of patting themselves. The archer is bloody, but she seems okay. The priest is bloody, but she seems okay. The mage is untouched.
Okay. Good, good. No one got downed. Looks like a solid win for us. We told you teamwork would work out for us.
That was close.
True, but we handled it.
I've never seen these before.
The priest, she kind of examines one. Girolons. Nasty when they are living.
Oh, that reminds me. Quillen goes and looks at the guy that was thrown under the boat.
That's what I said. Somebody check the guy who hit our boat.
Yeah, ears will, as people do that, kind of stand back, watch what's going on.
He is unconscious, but seems to be alive.
Do you know this guy?
They kind of all walk over to him too. He doesn't look familiar.
What does he look like?
He looks like... If my mouse will stop freezing up, come on.
I guess he looks like his token.
Yes, I'll try zooming in that far. Although I'm spread across 3 devices.
He is wearing studded leather armor. He's kind of on the tall side with dark hair. Seems to be maybe in his 30s, human. At his hip is a dagger.
Not stuck in.
No, it's
Right.
it's sheathed.
Okay.
At, not in.
So what do you say we make a campfire and break up the crocodile meat?
Yes, I think that would be a good place to start. Everyone can catch their breath. I don't know what we're going to do about that boat, but we'll figure that out.
Maybe the artificer can do something with it?
Maybe.
How badly damaged is the boat? I mean, are we talking about a massive hole or is it crushed?
Your boats are fine. One of their boats, the one that the Girolon zombie landed on, is crushed.
Oh, there's no mending that, is there?
No.
Well,
I don't know. Magic can do a lot.
Alright,
Oh, well.
I'm
then-
going to do...
Ears, since you have the highest passive perception, you notice
Because that's my job.
on the other side of the river, coming from the direction of the ghouls, is kind of a dinosaur-looking creature, a lizard-looking creature. He has his sword out. He is running up, kind of stops where the brambles are. Is that concentration or is that a duration? The spike growth.
It lasted 10 minutes, but
So it's still up.
it is concentration. But it's 10 minutes.
Is magic stone concentration?
No.
Okay, yeah, I don't think you've cast another concentration spell, so it should still be up. So it looks like that. Can you see that? Did it pop up for you?
No.
Okay, I'll do this.
Dragon bait. I love the.
I don't think he's related to me.
It circles the spike growth, kind of avoids the ghoul corpses, and looks at the other side of towards you guys, and it seems to be breathing heavily, and then sheathes its sword and seems to be contemplating the river.
I will shout across. You're running away from something? It's a ward.
It points a clawed finger across the river towards you guys.
Towards us? But put the sword away. So
I look around for what he might be pointing at. Point down at the guy.
It nods.
Can you understand it? I'm guessing no
Let me see.
response.
Hold on.
Do you
Let's
speak
find out.
common?
It was.
Common, do you speak it?
Languages. It shakes its head and then nods. No, it nods and then shakes its head.
Okay. Oh, okay. So you understand this, but you don't speak. You don't speak common. Okay.
Nods
Okay.
again.
All right. But you're a friend of this guy's.
Friend?
It nods.
Alright,
Well,
Mears is gonna go and start dragging one of the boats towards the shore, towards the river, rather, and kind of wait for somebody to grab the other end.
I'm exhausted, but I'll help.
Careful, exhausted keywords.
So you're gonna row across the other side?
Yeah.
Okay. When you get to the other side, both of you that are going, roll. I'll roll for ears. Who else Thrax is going to? So Thrax, roll perception.
Oh, hey, I might have saw something.
Let's see. Yeah, okay. You both smell honeysuckle?
Mears looks around, see where the smell might be coming from, and it
And
sniffs
it's
around.
kind of wafts in and out with a mix of ham.
Huh.
But he smiles and kind of cautiously gets into the boat.
I help him in with a hand and tell him I am Thrak, a paladin of Kalimdor. Let us take you to your friend.
And I'm here. And you are...
It kind of shrugs and just kind of taps his chest.
And you are you. Okay.
It nods. All right. let's take a break there. Everybody can take a short rest if you wish.
I was about to ask.
Oh yeah.
Assuming I'm all full at yours, how many rounds did we have? Maybe, no for sure. Just
I think 5.
We had 2 initially with the zombies, and I think we did have 3 with the very angry gorilla people.
just half the arrows back. Rounded down as always, so
So 2.
I'm out 3 arrows. Right, so I'm out 3 arrows for the combat.
Alright, let me load up our break screen.
Oh, did we want to check the corpses on the other side while we were there? Just to see if they had anything?
Sure.
They've got sinew and gristle between their teeth.
Okay, so basic zombie ghoul-like things. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should shove them into the water and let the stream just take them.
I am perfectly for that. I don't know. I might take a forearm of one of those gorillas though and use it as a club.
That's ew. It's kind of gross.
Or maybe a thigh bone. Thigh bone's actually pretty strong, if I remember correctly.
Alright, so we shall be back in 10 minutes. Sound good?
Sure. 10 minutes is fine.
And I'll go put my daughter to bed and I'll be back. Alright, and we're back. So, in that rest, the priest, the cleric,
That's not me.
That's Malwin of our group.
no, the other one, she introduces herself as Jean, and she has a healer's kit, so she is going to use it on who else is hurt?
I'm still hurt. I only recovered 14, so I'm at 18 of 27. I know that our gladiator and our guide took some hits, and so did one of their scouts.
Okay.
So she's worried about her team. I am perfectly cool with that.
As an action, you can spend one of the healer's kits to tend to a creature and restore 1d6 plus 4 hit points to it, plus additional hit points equal to the creature's maximum number of hit dice. So, how many hit dice do you have? 3?
Yes.
So she uses a use and you get 8 more.
Oh, cool. That puts me almost at full, so...
Taban is fine, he waves her away. Azaka kind of backs up as she starts to walk over to her and waves her away as well. No, I am fine. Use it for those that need it more. And then she helps the scout, who is feeling better. And then, now who did anything with the guy down there?
Oh,
I
someone
don't know
was.
who
Here's
he is.
brought over.
Yeah. Did we? He was unconscious, but he was stable, right? Like he wasn't unstabilized or anything, or shit.
Right,
Or
he was
were we
stable,
concerned
he
he was
was
bleeding?
just hurt
Okay.
badly. Yeah, we
Currently,
can't do anything.
yeah, we'll work on healing everyone else first, and we'll just let him rest. If he wakes up on his own, cool. We'll go from there. We'll make him comfortable. I'll make a comfortable place for him. It's fine.
The dragon guy, or dinosaur guy, he
Oh yeah.
kind of stays next to the human, and that smell of honeysuckle permeates the air again.
Well, Ears is gonna climb the closest tree. No, the closest tall tree, and keep an eye out for any more unwanted visitors or wanted visitors.
What did you say the healer's name was?
Jean, the
Jean.
cleric,
Okay.
yeah, the priest.
Priest. Jean, I believe you've lost one of your boats, unfortunately. Not sure. Not sure where you were heading. Were you just heading upstream?
We were heading back to Port Nyanzaru.
Oh, so you were going back to port anyways. Okay.
Yes. Yes, we had a full complement of... She kind of looks at the 2 tribal warriors with her. Guards with us, but lost them to when the ghouls ambushed us this morning. The other boat we were just towing in case.
So, have you heard about any powerful magical artifacts in the area?
She stops and should I have?
We're looking for something.
Maybe that's what the Thayans are doing here. Although if you
The
see
what?
any of them, I would not advise asking them.
The what?
Thayans. Red wizards?
I see.
Never heard of them.
That'd be something we know.
I don't know anything about them.
They're here. That you're saying that they may be looking for the same thing we are. I'm guessing they usually have an interest in these kind of things.
They're Thayans. They always seem to have an interest where they're not wanted. And in the known information, there is some info known to everybody about red wizards. I will post it in chat here.
Meanwhile, Ears is up. Is listening to the conversation, but he is up on the tree. Keeping.
The man starts to stir. And when he does, it's almost like a smell of tar in the air.
What in the...
Oh,
And-
led by a lich.
And he kind of, reaches up and starts to wipe his face, but then groans in pain because he was just kind of thrown at the ground from a height recently. Oh my, that hurts.
Yes, you took a bit of a beating there.
Oh, he opens his eyes and looks around. Oh, we have visitors? And he kind of looks up at the other one who shrugs.
I'd reverse that. I think you came and visited us.
Yeah, you were kind of tossed into our
Area
our
of
battle
occupation?
our particular ambush that we were trying to ambush the I'm assuming the undead that you were the ghouls and the other things that you were also encountered.
Is that what they were? I honestly didn't get a good look.
Yeah, there were 3 big nasty ones, but we took care of them.
Why didn't they kill you?
Dragonbait and myself there were just kind of wandering through the jungle when next thing I know, I was hanging from something.
Wait, did you call him dragon bait?
Yeah, Dragonbait. He kind of reaches a hand up and slaps the lizard guy on the shoulder.
I look at the lizard and that's your name? Dragon bait?
He shrugs.
Okay. Anyway. And what's your name?
He gets this look on his face. You don't recognize me? He kind of struggles up to a sitting position and then stands up and slowly brushes himself off.
Sorry, I'm new to the area.
He looks disappointed. What's your passive insight?
Good question. 14.
So he looks dramatically over disappointed.
Of course he does. Okay.
Like, everybody should recognize him, and obviously we have people that don't. What do they teach people? Are you from Chult, or you? Maybe that's why you haven't heard of me.
Yeah, I'm not. Well, I'm not from Chult.
Oh, I guess that explains it. I am a famous harper, or I was. Kind of looks around.
So wandering through the jungle, huh?
Famous. That's interesting. What's your name?
He flourishes and pauses midway to groan in pain. Oh, Artis Simber. And my friend Dragonbait you've met. And you are?
I am Nexus.
Twillin.
Ears will wave and
Yep.
say, "Here."
That's ears.
He looks
Thrak.
up into the trees.
Thrak, Paladin of Kellenbor.
He raises his eyes at that. Oh. And as for why I'm here,
So what brings you?
a little exploration, knowledge.
A harper. Maybe then you might be able to actually help us.
Well, that's
We
what we
are.
do, right?
Yeah. We are looking for something, a powerful artifact that may have just recently been activated or been
Roll-
influencing things.
Roll insight real quick. Actually, roll
Okay.
perception first.
Did it roll? Here,
No, nothing rolled.
there it goes. You want the insight still or no?
Yes. When you mention powerful artifact, a look crosses his face that you read as guarded wariness. And it's very
Relax.
brief.
We're not going to be looking for it to use ourselves. We're looking for it to be stopped from its usage. We believe it's either activated on its own, maybe by accident, or someone is purposely manipulating it. And we would like to stop.
Kellenbor is concerned and has charged me with this holy quest.
Yes, and we'll say that it's something that's affecting the souls of the dead, which the Raven Queen is not appreciative.
Soul Reaver, isn't it?
He,
Monger? Soulmonger?
at that
Soulmonger,
point,
thank you.
looks confused. And you smell brimstone. And they, Artis and Dragonbait, kind of give each other a look and then back to you.
Can I try
Okay,
insight
okay,
to
wait
see
a
what
minute.
that's about?
Yes, but from up in the tree you'll have disadvantage.
Okay.
Are you concerned of something?
Now I'm just trying to read the situation.
Oh,
What are these looks coming over him?
Let's see here. Where is it? I have to have a different browser for that, so it's the same one as Roll20. Alright, insight. Eight and an 11, so nah,
Apparently I'm busy.
you can't get a clear enough reading on them. It's real quick that they give each other a look, and then he kind of looks back at Nexus, And because she's a gnome, he is kind of looking downward and not upward. So, okay,
I
wait.
see.
Start over now then. Soul, what?
All right. Okay, so there is something that is likely affecting the souls of the dead, preventing people from being raised, I believe was the concern. Not the only concern, but one of them. It's also preventing souls from reaching the dead, meaning they're being taken before the path. Somebody is stealing souls. Maybe I can put it bluntly.
Oh, hell. You're sure about
And
this?
Yes, very positive.
Kalimvor showed me the path to the Topaz Tower was empty of souls waiting for judgment.
And the Raven Queen is not getting getting him there. So it's even before they pass that point. They're not walking the path of the dead at all.
It involves a wasting disease for people who have undergone that before.
Everybody in the vicinity starts to smell ham. And then yeah, you're telling me, kind of looks over and at Dragonbait. Okay,
Wait,
this is kind of serious.
is that how he speaks with the smells?
Yeah.
Fascinating. Sorry, go ahead.
Only fascinating when you... Well, never mind. We've been traveling together for a while. It's taken quite a while to figure them out, but...
Yes, go ahead if you have a question. And please let us. This is why it's really important for us to find this object and stop it from being used before it has permanent effects that are beyond anyone's.
Well, I hadn't heard of this, but this is very serious. I can imagine the implications happening on the mainland.
Yes. And another concern is what is this person doing with those souls? What is going on with them? What's happening to them?
Oh, this isn't an artifact I've heard of.
Disappointing.
I was actually trying to find there's rumors of a naga somewhere in the jungle. And she's supposed to be able to answer questions, and I've been kind of running around looking to try to find her, but so far I haven't had a whole lot of luck. He
An
kind
oracle
of
of some kind?
looks over at the dead Girolons, as you can see.
I look at our guides at those words to see if she has any thoughts on what that may be.
Yeah. You heard of
She's
this?
sitting, listening. She's sitting on the log listening.
So Naga, I will questioningly at her when Naga is mentioned.
I know of a naga. At which point he kind of... Not just any naga. This one has a name. Saja Nbaza? And Azaka kind of nods slowly. So you know where she is. You can take me there. I am hired out to these people, and we are heading to a different location first. But afterwards, if they are agreeable, I can lead you with them. At which point he kind of looks at you guys.
Hmm.
Seems like we might have a common goal.
Well,
That
is
is
it
that would
on way?
yeah, that would be 2 leads for us because there's the Oracle and then there's this not.
And we have someplace to go first.
Yes. So if you wish to tag along with that, then we can consider getting you there. Depending on, we'll see which one is closer and which path we will take. Is that fair?
I think that's fair.
Now,
Thank you for the bits.
rest up. Here's some food. I hand him some of the alligator we're cooking. These guys, pointing to the other guy group, they will be heading back back to the port. They're not part of our group.
Do you know how long you'll be? It might be dangerous for me to tag along until you're headed in the right direction. Will you be heading back to town before you go?
Not necessarily. What? Why would it be dangerous if you tagged?
And dangerous for
Well,
whom?
people. And he glances at Dragonbait. Yeah, people might be after me.
Why? Do you have a bounty on your head or something?
No, I just have something that some people want.
I see. How dangerous are these people?
Hard to say. It's possible that they might have sent those things after me, but that's also coincidence because undead roams this jungle all the time, so I wouldn't really attribute that to them outside of minor odds.
I look at the guide. How long to our first destination? Or how much longer?
For that, let's go back to the map.
And if this Naga by some chance happens to be on the way, that might be worth a detour. Even though, yes, we are working on your particular concern right now, I tell our guide.
She kind of does some mental calculations. I think Firefinger is perhaps another 3 days downriver. The Oracle from here, if we hiked 3 days across the jungle to the other river, That would get us closer, and then maybe a week downriver and then overland again for another week.
And if we went to Firefinger and then crossed over?
There would be more time over land. Maybe 3 weeks.
And is the Naga even further than the Oracle, or on the way in any way?
They are the same.
In different directions.
No, the Naga is the Oracle.
Oh, it is the same thing. Oh, wait.
Ah.
We're going there anyways. Okay, okay, we're fine. Wait, I'll look at the new guy. What is his name again? I keep forgetting names.
Artis?
Artist, thank you. Artist, do you know where Firefinger is?
Couple nights ago, I knew where it was because he kind of holds his finger up. Burnt myself cooking, and then he kind of shrugs.
So where exactly would you meet us if you were to go wandering off on your own? That is the better question.
Well, jungle is a big place, so trying to find you out here would be difficult, but if you were going to be heading back to town, I could head that way.
No, that's not really an
If
option.
I
So
knew which direction you were going, since your friend there mentioned overland to the other river, I'm assuming the river Soshin Star? And she kind of nods. Would Camp Righteous be nearby? And she thinks, not nearby, but we would be passing near there on the way. I could meet you there.
okay, I think that's not necessarily a bad thing. In case we need supplies or anything, it wouldn't be a bad place to stop for supplies if we needed it. Hopefully we don't, but okay. That's fine. If you want to meet us by Camp Righteous, that'll be fine. We can go do our thing, and I'm sure we can run into each other again.
He nods. That sounds like a plan. Last I heard, Camp Righteous had been abandoned, so there shouldn't be too much trouble there.
Oh, is it now? Okay. Fair enough. All right. Well,
abandoned because of trouble?
Didn't we hear mention of that in the city?
I think the last you heard was that the Order of the Gauntlet had taken up post in Camp Righteous.
Yeah, I thought that's what we heard. Is it recently abandoned?
It's hard to tell how recent rumor is. I recently heard it.
Strange. Well, I mean, that's a point where we will be passing by, and if you're around, I guess then we can travel together.
If it really is abandoned, then I should be able to hide. If there are inhabitants, then I will be a bit more careful. But sounds like a plan. I wouldn't want to attract my troubles onto you unneeded before we are actually on our way there.
that's fine. We'll do that. And we'll see you there. But enjoy the alligator meat and take a rest. You'll probably need it for any journey you are.
He kind of looks at the alligator meat and then at dragon bait. And dragon bait, there's the smell of brimstone briefly, and then lemon as he rips off a piece of the alligator and eats it. Well, I didn't want to offend you, you know. You might be distant cousins? I don't know.
Really?
Hmm.
That's not offensive, just saying that?
Well, he doesn't talk. Sometimes it's hard communicating with him.
I see.
Where did you meet him?
In Port Nyanzaru. I was, on a clandestine operation when he kind of looks over. All right. People were about to pickpocket me, and Dragonbait here kind of stepped in the way and interposed. We got to talking, or rather, I got to talking, and he got to listening and smelling of strange things. It was fascinating. As he left, I wanted to know more, so I've been trying to get him to talk ever since. Hasn't worked yet.
That is very fascinating. Do you know if that's just him, or is it others of his kind communicate the same way? And actually, I'll then turn to Dragonbait himself and say, I guess that is a question you can answer if you wish, rather than asking somebody.
Can you sing?
He kind of moves his mouth a bit, but you don't hear anything.
I'll ask him, is this generally how your kind communicates?
He shakes his head.
Just you?
He kind of thinks a bit and then shakes his head.
That is very interesting.
From what I gather, he's from a different world. I don't think there's many of his kind here. And trying to get him back, he doesn't necessarily want to go back, right? And Dragonbait shakes his head. And I think that they can talk, but we can't hear it. And Dragonbait nods.
Wow. That is fascinating. A whole different world.
Interesting.
So the best I can get is that he somehow generates pheromones for different emotions. If you ever smell violets, run.
Oh,
Is that his angry smell?
No, that means there's something dangerous nearby.
Oh, it's his fear smell. Gotcha.
Or warning.
Interesting.
He did come to try to save him from big gorillas.
Yeah,
By
he's got a
himself.
big heart. He pats him on the shoulder. And a big sword.
that can be a good combination.
Well, we happily took care of the big gorilla-looking things, so, and with no losses. I think we did a very good job.
Thank you again for dispatching them.
Yes. Didn't exactly give us much of a choice as they jumped right into our encampment area. But we will finish our rest, and we can separate our part ways, and we'll meet up again at Camp Righteous, assuming you survive.
Oh, I'm a little tougher when I'm aware.
You should try to be better aware.
They were swinging through the trees. What was
Yeah,
there
I'm
to
impressed
do?
you survived long enough to get thrown down onto the ground.
Yeah, they threw me? That explains a lot.
Yeah, you basically look like you fell from the sky.
Okay, maybe they weren't sent by people after me, because I don't think they would have thrown me away that quickly.
Do you not taste good?
To a zombie?
Yeah.
I don't know how to answer that question. I would hope not.
I don't think anything tastes good to a zombie. They never seem happy with anything.
It's true, but I mean, he was thrown for a reason. Maybe they were just trying to soften you up. Like a meat tenderizer.
It's possible.
Maybe they missed what they were throwing at?
That's true. Maybe they did. Or maybe they were trying to use you as a weapon against one of us.
I suppose that's possible.
Luckily, it missed.
Well, I will meet you at Camp Righteous then.
We will see you there.
And then the priest and them have all packed up too. And I think we shall be going as well. It was nice to meet you.
It was good working with you. And we
Go ahead.
We handled that attack very, very well, and you guys did a great job. Good.
Yes, if you need anything, look me up in town. If I am there, I will assist you as I can.
Keep that in mind. Thank you. Get your people home safe.
They are getting ready to get in their boat. The mage is looking off into the jungle away from the river, where Dragonbait and Artis have kind of wandered off in that direction. And looking over there, you see Dragonbait on top of like an, let me see here. Almost like a large cat that seems to be white and crystalline, semi-translucent. And then Artis kind of holds his hand out, and another large cat seems to kind of form into being that he then climbs onto, and they start riding away.
Huh.
Oh. We're definitely meeting some interesting people. Well, I believe we are ready.
Yep. Alright, so the next... 2 days pass uneventful on the river camping. And as you get closer, Azaka is telling you there should only be one more day before we get there, she starts to look a little nervous, you know, as she's guiding the boat and you guys closer and stuff. When we get a little closer, we should wait until either storm or cover of night, because the terror folk have very good vision, and if they see us approaching, they will attack from the sky.
Okay.
That makes sense. Do they not see well at night?
They do not
Or is their
fly.
range limited?
That they do not often fly at night, from what I remember.
Ah, okay.
So I take it we get a full night's rest in that 2 days and recover.
Yeah.
Cool.
And let me get you a handout for what we will be approaching next time.
Woo.
Where is it? The land of Chult. Firefinger.
Yeah, does anybody remember her mentioning they could fly before? Just curious.
Actually, that's a Terrafolk. And I think that was all of
I,
these 2 years that it was here.
I heard Terra, I was thinking Terra, like ground people.
Uh,
Not like pterodactyl people, you mean?
Not pterodactyl people, that's for sure. I was thinking like underground dwellers or something.
So when I show this to you, does it automatically pop up, or does it just show up in the
Yep.
list?
It
It
pops
popped
up.
up.
So that is Firefinger. You can see it from the river as you get closer.
Yeah, this is going to end badly for me because that's tall and
It
I'm heavy.
appears to be roughly 300 foot tall, naturally formed spire of rock with smoke issuing from a flaming beacon at the top of it. The
Here's an
walls,
Odyssey is looking forward to this.
the walls of the spire are sheer and dotted with small caves, and frail-looking ladders seem to hang from narrow ledges at various heights.
Here's is looking forward to this because climb speed.
You have one. I don't. I have a fall speed. I'm pretty sure it's going to be to the scene of my death.
That's you'll be fine.
Total up
We'll figure it out.
experience here.
So that's why
I
we
can
get
just
a
sneak up there.
yeah, exactly.
You might be able to sneak up there, but Clangy McClangy here ain't making it up there
I'll
quietly.
just be in and out. You can wait down below.
Yeah, I think they're going to give us that option. So we'll need to build a really big net for the cat when it comes flying off of that thing.
I mean, that's what rope is for.
Hey, I saw Jurassic Park 3. Pterodactyls aren't idiots. They might be very hungry, but they ain't dumb, man. They were doing some pretty impressive aerials in that movie.
Alright, so I have a question. How do you all want to handle experience for missing? Should we just divide it amongst everybody and keep it the same?
I find it easier if everybody stays kind of together in terms of experience.
Yeah, that's fine with me. It doesn't bother me to do that.
Okay.
Because otherwise people start falling behind and then it just becomes messy.
Yeah, this way everybody can just, if you miss something, you can find out from the next person what the total happens to be.
Yep.
Yeah, I got no opinion.
So we'll go with, all right, oops, hold on. You met Artist Simber. Found out a little bit of info with him and got him to join you on your quest. So let's go with...
We won that fight with 0 losses. That should be bonus XP.
Yeah. Let's go with 650 for everybody.
Sweet.
So what was the start of 300, level 3?
900.
900.
And then you got 700 last time, right?
Yeah.
This puts me at 2250.
Same.
Yeah, it should be everybody there.
All right. How much is level 4?
27.
So not quite there yet.
So getting closer.
Yeah, 450. How tall did you say this thing was?
About 300 feet.
300 feet.
All right, so everybody mark that you do have inspiration. And Thrak, you have 2 rerolls available. And at some
Okay.
point I will make tokens as a deck of cards for the reroll, for the extra damage boost, if anybody does those type of things.
Okay, so it'll take ears less than 30 seconds to get up to the top.
If all goes well.
And yeah, we don't run into anything that slows us down or stops us, such as guards or anything.
What do you mean us? I'm just talking about ears.
Ears is gonna have a solo mission. He's just gonna go in and
Solid snake this thing?
Yes, that's exactly right. He's just gonna go in and do all the work. It's fine. We'll take the credit. It's good.
Clearly.
And from a distance, you actually do see these things flying around. So I will show you Terror Folk.
Cute and cuddly.
Oh, these guys are gonna be fun.
Yeah. Death from above. Also, let's see. Make sure everybody has marked off. You had alligator meat for about a day, so 2 more days of food for those not able to feed themselves.
Anybody scavenging? Or we're just using rations for the moment?
I think we decided to use these alligator meat because we knew it wasn't going to be able to keep.
I think people just like the idea of eating alligator, crocodile, whatever.
Alright, but Joe, you're saying that after the meat was gone, 2 more days of
Yeah.
rations?
Yes.
And that's assuming somebody isn't scavenging and feeding everyone? Or would they be?
I
One.
scavenge whenever I
Go ahead.
can. I scavenge whenever I can. Although I would assume most people would not really find a lot of the stuff I find appetizing compared to alligator meat.
Yeah, nobody else that I know of has been trying to forage.
Oh, and forager just feeds the person foraging, or does it a certain number of people?
Foraging gets a random amount of poundage. So it can feed an entire group, or it might not feed an entire group. It's like a D6 plus wisdom mod or something like that.
I've already gone over the details with Joe.
Yeah.
What kind of details are you looking for?
I just wasn't sure if somebody was foraging, are we using up as much rations or less, or what the deal is.
What do you want to rely on?
Was that?
What do you want to rely on? I mean, what do does your character want to eat the sort of things Twillin might find along the way, or does he more interested in eating rations, or what? What do you want?
If there's something fresh, that's always better.
Some people might disagree when Twillin finds a swamp rat or something, or odd mushrooms.
Yours is
Um,
adventurous enough.
well, thankfully, our cleric will soon get out access to a nice spell. So,
Create mush.
Yeah,
yep,
Twillin
create.
has the background. Twillin has the background to basically gather forage as he goes, and I've already talked to Joe about it. If it becomes an issue with like traveling through and there's like not available, nothing is there, whatnot, he'll let me know. But if you want to partake, just tell Joe. I'll obviously share everything I can find. I can typically feed like what is it, like 3 to 5 people or something if I needed to.
Yeah,
I
not
forgot.
quite everybody with you.
Yeah, but I could feed more than myself typically. But it's
Taban has
yeah,
no ability to feed himself, so he's eating some rations. Azaka seems to, I mean, when you're on the boat, she doesn't do much, but when you're on land, she doesn't seem to noticeably go hungry, I guess. You know, she sets her rain catcher out when you guys stop and camp or overnight. And so far she hasn't commented that she's running low on food, so. And then reminder, in 2 weeks, we're not playing because I won't be available.
okay.
If it's possible to reschedule on a different one, I'll let you know, but it might not be so. The next scheduled game, sadly, will be in a month. So on the 1st of September.
Dang nabbit.
Yeah. Sad.
And I have like a 50-50 chance of being here or not. I'm not sure.
We'll have others that we were missing tonight and lose different ones, I think. But other than that, anybody have questions? Comments?
No, it was fun.
Yeah,
I'll
sounds
have
good.
to
Thank you.
have a necromancer raise that one zombie from the dead so he can come back at you some more.
The one that would not
It's
drop.
okay, the scout will take care of it.
Yeah, it looks like Malwin and myself would not be available on the first.
Okay.
But as
But
I
it's still
said,
down.
I have like a 50-50 shot of being available. I'm going to be at Dragon Con, but if the internet connection isn't terrible.
Right, I'm gonna drop off.
All right.
Bye, thanks.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
But yeah,
Let me stop the recording.
wait a second. What the devil?
What the devil?
Craig had an error.
Another one?
Craig always has an error.
Craig, recording error, cannot send M.
We don't care about that.
Damn.
Let's see, where is that?
That is on my TOA voice.
I still have a recording link though. That I don't know. That might be from earlier.
Possibly.
If not, I recorded on OBS, so I have a file anyway.
But yeah, I mean, what was it?